All right, I think we've got it fixed. I think we got our stuff figured out. I see the sound bars moving now. I understand what I gotta do because I created a whole new scene in OBS to get this going, and I didn't have the audio settings set up properly. Now I believe I do. So, we should have sound now. I need to change the game back over, I think. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Oh, I had the game sound muted too. Oh, look at that. We can hear everything now. Oh my god. Look at that. You'd almost think we know what we're doing now. Jeez. Alright. Everything good? Everything audible? So yes. As we were saying, this is the Shrine deck. It runs multiples. It runs 3 copies of the Calm Waters, Fruitful Harvest, and Stonefang's shrines, which are the main shrines that get this deck rolling. Calm Waters is the card draw engine for the deck. Fruitful Harvest allows for mana fixing. And Sanctum of Stonefangs is the win condition. Drain life and gain it yourself. Sanctum of Tranquil Light allows you to control the battlefield once you start getting multiple sanctums on the field, multiple shrines down. If this is the only one you have down early, it can be a little bit tough to actually control things, but later on, once you've got the mana and the shrines to drop this down to just 1 white, then it can be pretty easy to keep the board under control. Sanctum of Shattered Heights is just the machine gun of the deck. If you get this out early and you get a handful of land or extra shrines, you can just start pinging off whatever targets you don't like. If for some reason an emergency situation comes up and you need to go into the sideboard to grab, say, a Tormod's Crypt or 9 Lives or the lovely Lithoform engine, we've got a couple of Fae of Wishes to get that done. Kaya the Inexorable is over here. Her main use, it's kind of a big play, but if you can get her out and get her up to 7 to hit her ultimate, then you don't even need to worry about shrines or anything getting exiled, because she can just bring them back into play. She was basically in here as one of my counters to Ugin when he was being used all the time. Ruinous Ultimatum just blows up everything if you're not happy with what you see on the other side. We do have another Sorcerer's Spyglass. This is in the best of 3 section right now because I've got 2 in the main deck. It was another counter to Ugin, but I've found it does come in handy in multiple different decks. You can just shut down many different things. Some of the different lands that you can shut down is really helpful. We've got the Doomscars as just some big board clears when we need it. Elspeth Conquers Death to exile some things we don't like, as well as Banishing a Light. This one can be taken care of though, which is why we've got the Conquer's Death in there. Seagate Restoration is generally played as a land, but every now and then, if you get the right opportunity, playing it to draw a bunch of cards and have no maximum hand size can be helpful. So, with a little bit of the explanation of the deck done, let's just go right on in and get into a match. See how the game decides to treat us today. Yeah, I am live here. Everything's going. Everything's working? Alright. Alright, everything looks good. I think we're rolling along here nicely. Alright, so with this kind of opening hand, we're actually pretty happy with it. We don't have a black source to play the Stonefangs right away, but we might not need to. We do have a white source to drop the Tranquil Light. Although sometimes I'd like to wait to drop these so I don't give away the strategy too early. Yeah, we're going to keep this. We've got the World Tree, got green, blue, and white mana in the opening hand, which is what we like to see. Drop the World Tree. Red-green's probably a big old aggro deck, so it's going to be interesting. Got the Spyglass. We'll take a peek at their hand. Alright, let's drop this white, and let's take a peek. See what they're working with. Alright then. I can't really remember any red or green cards that I can shut down. Yeah. Aha, there we go. Yeah, like I said, I had to, because I created a whole new scene, for this one, I had to go in and apparently adjust the audio settings again and reroute all the audio. So, that's all taken care of now. Everything should be good. So yeah, we're doing all right here. For this start, now we could use some black mana pretty soon, but once we drop the rest of our land, the World Tree is going to activate, and we'll have mana for days. So we're going to drop a red source, and yeah, no, we're going to wait just because, like I said, if I'm not ready to be tapping creatures with this, I don't like just leaving it out on the field open to disenchants. I'd rather them waste a disenchant on the Sorcerer's Spyglass, to be honest, if they have one, so. Alright, getting a little bit land flooded now, but hey, we're gonna have all the land we need to play our Sanctum of All next turn. Or not next turn, because we don't have a black source yet. But anyway, we're still doing alright. He's not. Oh, okay, he's got 10 damage coming in. Yeah, okay, this might have been too slow a start. Ouch. A Doomscar? Would a Doomscar even save us right now? I don't think so, I don't have a second. Oh, there's the black source. Ouch. Too little, too late. Yeah, now I don't have the other white to be able to actually tap anything. Yeah, we got the black source too late for this one. That's the one risk coming up against aggro decks, is sometimes they can outpace you. So we're just going to concede this one and move on. I didn't tell him good game. I'm a bad sport, I guess. But we'll try again. So how long have you been playing, Frosh? Ah, okay, this is nice. This time we got the Sanctum of Fruitful Harvest in the opening hand with some green mana to play it. Yeah, this is a beautiful opening hand. We've got the mana to drop this. The turn after, we're going to drop that. Looks like we'll be set up for the Sanctum of All right away. This is going to be a solid start, I think. Alright, so, yeah, we're going to want to make sure we have the green mana down for that. Yeah, it's kind of like riding a bike though, you know, once you've been into the game for a while, you can take a bit of a break and all of a sudden you start watching or playing a little bit. It's like, okay, I remember what's going on. Play your land, tap it to play cards, cards do things. Okay, so, he is playing white. We might have to watch out for exile effects, but we got to play it out anyway. So, drop some blue, get our Fruitful Harvest out. Start the mana fixing. That sounds good, man. Any questions? As always, feel free to ask. I will try and answer anything I can to the best of my ability. Oh, and look at that. We picked up our Calm Waters, too. Oh, that's beautiful. We've got our life gain, our mana fixing, and our card draw all in hand already with the Sanctum of All. Ouch. Yeah, this is a great start for me, not such a great start for them. So, I'm going to drop some white mana. Yeah, we're just going to get the card draw online right now. And with the other two, we will foretell this. This is a new mechanic, foretell, that I really like. It's kind of like suspend from the old days. So I just paid 2 generic mana to send this card into exile, basically. And then at any point in the future, when I could play a sorcery, so on my turn, I can cast this for 1 and 2 white, as opposed to the 3 and 2 white it would cost just to cast it straight from hand. Yep, we're gonna draw some cards. We can get rid of that. Don't need it. We need some red mana. Alright, so I'm going to drop another white source. And yeah, we're just going to clear that board. And then we'll prepare our next one. So this is much more like what this deck does. As I said, it's a creatureless control deck that runs on shrines. When I saw the shrines spoiled, I knew I wanted to make this deck. It was just a no-brainer for me. These are the kind of decks I love. These kind of ones that other people call gimmicky and have no faith in. So I tried to convince a number of people that Shrines was going to be a good deck. Nobody had faith. Nope, can't make 5 colors work. The Shrines are too much of the deck. But hey, just gotta build around it. So now I get to search my library for any shrine that I want. I'm gonna bring out the Tranquil Light, and now all of these get 1 additional trigger, or 1 additional point on their triggers. Let's get rid of, yeah, we don't need, well, yeah. What do we need for mana? I don't think we actually need anything. Let's just go white for the heck of it. We can basically play this for free. Drop some land. Now got our Heroic Intervention in hand to protect ourselves. Yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good. We're gonna win next turn. Because as soon as he passes the turn, I get to go and grab my last shrine. And this is the big thing about, oh, whoop, yeah, okay, I did get the right one. So once you have all shrines out, all the triggers hit twice. So yeah, that was a great example right there of why I love the Shrine deck. Hey, I got a pack. Let's see what we get. This is from the new set, Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. It is the Dungeons and Dragons themed set. We got Oswald Fiddlebender as our rare, Magical Tinkering. Pay a white and tap. Sacrifice an artifact. Search your library for an artifact card with mana value equal to 1, plus the sacrifice artifact's mana value. Put it onto the battlefield, then shuffle. Isn't that basically Stoneforge Mystic on a stick? Is that in the BattleNet? Yeah, that's a... Wow, you could do some crazy stuff with that. And the fact that it's not an enter the battlefield trigger, you can do it whenever you want, whenever you could play a sorcery. Wow. I can see some strong decks being built around that one. Just some new stuff in here. What do they got for daily deals? Yeah. Not really interested in any of those. Alright, let's just go at another one. See what we can do. But is what in the BattleNet? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Alright, so this one we're gonna have to mulligan. We only have 2 blue sources or 2 red sources. We got nothing to drop these with. This is a straight mulligan. Ugh, still only 2 land. A white and a green, or a blue and a green. Yeah, we can't really do anything with that. Oh my god. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to keep this one. Get rid of one of the Doom Scars. And we'll get rid of the Heroic Intervention. We have at least got the Banishing Light. And the one Doom Scar, I don't think it's connected to BattleNet. It's like BattleNet's Blizzard, isn't it? So. Oh wow, getting his Ominous Seas out nice and early. Alright then. Yeah, we'll do that. Queue that up at some point. Remove 8. Alright. So yeah, we'll let him build that up a little bit before I use a Banishing Light. See what other threats he puts out that I might need to take care of more immediately than that. Like that right there. Yeah, so because this is, Wizards of the Coast, Hasbro. Yep, there's the exile effects. Alright, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. We'll get rid of it permanently. next turn. Hopefully he doesn't draw 2 cards this turn. If so, I've got the Doomscar to take care of the Kraken that pops up, but it would be nice if he didn't draw 2 cards this turn, and I could just Calyx that thing away. Or no, I'd have to Banishing Light it. This Calyx would put it under this. Oh my god, what a bugger. At least, even if he gets this back, it's going to lose all those counters it had. Alright, we need some shrines popping out, though. This is going to get out of control on his side of the field real quick, if I don't get some stuff to start dealing with it. Nice to see him go through a lot of his enchantment hate on Banishing Lights, though. Alright, so here's... This is where one of the times Fey Wishes comes in handy. Still... Oh, jeez. Alright. Forgot to put the Calm Waters in here. So I don't have the mana to put this out. Blue, green, white, white, white. I don't have black or red to get out the Sanctum of All. Don't have black or red for that. Alright, well, we'll try the Kaya plan. He is exiling stuff, so. Just need a black source now to get her out. Freaking Sanctum of All anyway. Alright. So, if I bring Calyx out and banish this, he's just going to get it back when he gets rid of Banishing Light. But I can use him to find some shrines. Ah, yeah. Bugger. Of course. Well, I'd rather him get countered than either of these, so. But if he's got counter spells too, oh my god, this is gonna be... It's gonna be a long fight. These Jeskai decks can be pretty crazy. I would have needed a draw like last game to be in a good spot here. Yeah, like, oh, I got the black source finally. That's something. So let's exile the Shark Typhoon. I can probably say bye-bye to Kaya, though. I imagine he's just going to exile it or something, so that's why I went for that plan rather than trying to pump her up to 7. We're going to at least get rid of the Shark Typhoon so it wasn't creating a bunch of crazy flying sharks on me. Although I did have the Doomscar to take care of them. Yeah, he would have just done that anyway for whatever amount he needed, so. Getting rid of the Shark Typhoon, I think, was the good call. Leaving that on the field can be a very, very dangerous. Oops, I gotta address something in here too. Okay, I guess nobody's doing anything there. So, aha, finally. If I can get this to stick. Nope. Alright. This is just going poorly. He's got every answer he needs, and I did not get the draw required. I don't know if we're going to do it. But, I mean, he's not doing any damage yet either, so we've got time. Christ, he might deck himself with the amount of cards he's gonna draw. Oh, wow. Well, we can keep delaying him, buying some time. But right now, we're just delaying the inevitable. He's gonna, yeah, like, he's gonna get stuff. And things that are just gonna kill me right now, because... Jeez, a third one in hand. I mean, he's drawing so many cards, it makes sense, but... Wow. I just got all my stalling stuff. Didn't... The one shrine I drew, he countered. Alright, well... I gotta try. If it gets countered, it gets countered. But I gotta try it. Yeah, alright, we're done with this. Just not doing that anymore. With that Fire Emancipation out, he only needed one decent damage source in hand, and I'm sure he had it. The aggressive mulligan, not getting the answers we needed in hand. This one's a rough one. It's possible. Drop that turn 1, that turn 2 on blue. Then we just need to get 2 land. Drop a Calm Waters. If we get a red source, we can drop that on turn 3 and use that to blow something up if we need to. Take a peek at the hand. I don't know. I think there's can do better. Oh god, it's not really better. I don't need those that early. Oh god, wow, what is going on? All right, I guess I'll start with this because I don't want to put 4 back, but this is just a ridiculous hand to keep. I can't do anything. I'm totally waiting. What? Oh, I only had to return 2. Okay. So yeah, keep those then. Alright, let's see what we can do. Got a blue and a black, white and a blue, green and a white. Let's drop that on white then. Change puppy. Alright, there we go. We got a red source. Got white, so let's drop that on green. We can drop this on red. With the Shattered Heights if we want. We don't need to put it out yet, so we're going to put out the World Tree. we'll get rid of that thing because it enables more. This, he can hurt himself. Fine. Alright, we'll have to get rid of that thing. Do this now, because next turn we can drop the Sanctum of All. I can only do 1 damage with this right now, so there's no point in trying to hit him. I need this on blue to get this out. Awesome. For me. I would much rather him take that out than the Shrine. Magic the Gathering is a trading card game. As you can see here, this is the Magic the Gathering Arena. It's an online client. But when I started playing, it was all done on paper. Wow, okay. This guy is about to kill me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna last another turn. Maybe. And if I do, I'll be able to pull out. What can I get to save myself? So I'll have to pass the turn. He'll get another one. Ooh. Alright. I think that might be the only thing. I can do that, and then I would draw 3 cards. I don't have a second. Oh yeah, these are all tapping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, these are tapping for whatever color I want. 3, so that'll drop it to cost of 3. I would be able to. I'd only be able to. Yeah. Okay. I gotta try this and see what I draw. Well, I might have bought myself. I might have bought myself enough time with that. Whew. That was a timely Doomscar. Yeah, yeah, Bill. Oh, that's Kaz. Hey, Kaz. Yeah, 5-color decks are always risky, but we did have the cards in the standard pool to enable it. This was right here. Getting this out early is one of the keys. Either getting this out to fix your mana, or the World Tree and getting it online nice and early. Alright, so now we are going to go with this and try and tap stuff down? Or do we go with this? Hope we can buy some time. Yeah, I gotta tap stuff down. Oh, okay, we might be able to do something else to survive now. Excellent. Excellent, okay. So Fae of Wish is gonna cost 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have 3 left. Yep, it'll work. Alright. 9 lives. So, if a source would deal damage to me, prevent that source and put an incarnation counter on 9 lives. When there are 9 or more incarnation counters on 9 lives, exile it, and when it leaves the battlefield, I lose. So, yeah, it's not for everyone, Lawrence. That's one of the reasons I've been hesitant to, you know, switch over, because I knew that it would be a pretty abrupt change from what people are used to seeing. But you know, when Frosh showed interest, I thought, well, at least there's one person that wants to see it. So this is going to be one of the games that is running in the downtime. But then, of course, once the game launches live, once Lord of the Rings launches live, yeah, I'll just drop that now. I will be streaming that as well. I'm still going to be streaming Rise to War until the end of the beta, but I wanted to start getting this in as well. Alright, what am I going to discard? I can discard this now. We're going to Doomscar this board away as well. We are going to put this one on the field. Drop a forest. And there we go. As long as he doesn't exile everything, I'm in a good spot. We recovered. It was looking dicey there at first, but we're gonna get there. I think we're gonna get there. Because now I get to decline this. And when people start declining their Sanctum of All triggers, that's when you know you've lost. Yeah, I don't need more cards. I'll decline this one. Let's go with white here. Let's go with blue over here. Let's drop... Actually, no, yeah, we can... Whee! Oh, we got no maximum hand size. Where's my other... I didn't draw my other Fae of Wishes and all that? That's crazy. I would have liked to have gone and gotten the Lithoform engine to really turn the heat on here. But I guess we're not going to be able to. We'll just play the ECD and call it a day. That'll be my turn. Awesome to hear, Frosh. I appreciate the support, for sure. And hey, if I can help others get into this game, I will be more than happy to do that. Friggin' Rast betraying me in Rise to War. Yeah, you go ahead and you equip your Shadow Spear to him. That's fine. Big old decline. 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 I don't want to deck death myself, so yeah, we'll go with white again. And we'll go with blue again. Oh, just for the hell of it, because I got mana and cards to discard. See, like, this is when people do generally concede against the Shrine deck, when they realize you've got just crazy amounts of mana to do shenanigans with. Like I said, once you do get this deck online, if you're able to get through the initial onslaughts and actually get the shrines online, the shenanigans you're able to pull off are just ridiculous. And I mean, I've just put this out. It's super overkill right now, but yeah, if you get this on the field early with your shrines, you can absolutely control the game even more than you normally would by doing stuff like this. You just copy the triggers on things like your Calm Waters or your Stone Fangs to make them pop off 3 times instead of 2. Admittedly, that was a bit of a flex just to explain what the lithiform engine is capable of, basically, but so that was a nice example of how this deck can make a comeback through what can look like a bit of a dicey board. Yeah, earlier I faced a green-red Stompy deck, and yeah, it just, I don't know, turn 3 or 4, it had 10 damage coming in, so are we going on this, or? All right, so we've got the Fruitful Harvest, we've got a Banishing Light, so we need a green source, which we have lots of, so I think I'm going to try keeping this. So we've got black, white, blue, we need red and green, and there's a green source. That is excellent. So we'll drop that on white. Early heroic intervention is always nice to see as well. Protect the early shrines. Good to see a Doomscar nice and early as well. Alright, so if that's the case, actually got that to fix mana, so I can drop that on blue if I need to. I want to get a second white source to make sure I can clear that board if it gets too crazy. Might wait till turn 5 to drop this, so I can protect it with the intervention if I need to. Let's not drop that until we need it. Alright, so do I go for the Doomscar now? Or do I just banish the Lord? Let's banish the Lord, see if we can draw out maybe an enchantment destruction effect, so that we don't need to use this so early. Alright, well, that was good too. Alright, there's a blue source. So now we can drop that on black. This will allow us to have red. Protect these with the intervention now. Alright. Alright, we're looking alright. we're looking good for a Doomscar pretty soon. Oh, wait. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna be on 1. Ouch. I should have Doomscarred last turn. Oh boy. Oh, he had double strike too. Oh my god. Yep, those aggro decks, they can do it. I did not. Oh, double strike. Jeez. Alright, so for this one, we've got our Shattered Heights, we got a Fae of Wishes, a Doomscar. Can play the Shattered Heights. Got mana to play a Fruitful Harvest if I get one. Need a second white source for the Doomscar. Oh, this is a risky keep, but I'm going to try it. It's one of those hands, I got a bit of a good feeling about it. Hopefully it doesn't bite me right in the ass. Alright. Yeah, let's go drop that on white. Just pass for now. Yeah, them early aggros, they can be something. This deck can handle them if it gets the right draws. Like if it gets the early Doomscars and the mana to play them and whatnot, it can withstand them sometimes. But with a draw like that, where I need some setup time, generally not happening. Okay, so we've got a black source now. So I can drop that on red, drop that on black, drop that on green if I need to, or white. Alright. And let's drop this on red. Now we'll put this down. That'll get us ready to play this next turn. Increasing the damage this can do if I need it to. Well, if he hits it right now, I'm going to be a little bit angry. Cool. You go ahead and do that. We're probably getting rid of that before he levels it up all the way. So, we've got the red out. We're gonna need green. So I want to save that green source in case I get the Fruitful Harvest. I want that out for the Doomscar. Up to 4 viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. This is the inaugural Magic the Gathering stream for the channel. I've been streaming Lord of the Rings, Rise to War, a strategy mobile game. So this is a bit of a change of pace. I feel like I should have put up the Monty Python, and now for something completely different thing. Alright, so we can get rid of that Banishing Light if we need to. Get it back. Need to invest the mana into it again. got our second white out, so this can go down as green. Gain life. Yeah. Yeah, and again, this will give him something else to use enchantment hate on. Got it. So he's probably going to want that back. I always like giving them other targets to throw enchantment hate at rather than seeing them go at the shrines. What the heck is this? Enchanted permanent is a treasure artifact. Okay, cool. Neat. It is a treasure artifact, but it's still exiling this thing. Awesome. Oh. Oh my god, I wonder if I can sacrifice it to permanently exile the thing, though, because if it loses all other abilities, that means it should lose... Oh no, because it's not a leaves the battlefield trick. I can't remember how that works. Because I know there was a way with Oblivion Ring to permanently exile things. But then they changed the wording on these kinds of cards so that that wouldn't happen anymore. But now, if this thing has lost all of its other abilities, to me it would make sense that he won't get that back. Oh, I don't... Oh, because I can use that. Well, let's find out. Yeah, let's find out. I'm curious. Okay, he does get it back. Whatever. Still helped. I needed that blue source. If anyone joining has any questions about this game in general, feel free to ask. Any questions about the deck, also ask. It is a creatureless control shrine deck. It does run Fae of Wishes technically as a creature, but I barely ever put it out on the field. It's really only in here for granted, so I can go into the sideboard and grab something if I need to. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Oh, I can shut this off. I think I'll do that. Alright, let's get rid of... Yeah, we'll toss that for now. I don't have a land to drop. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, let's shut off Cleric class. Oh, he's going to enchant one of my... He's going to end up enchanting one of my shrines. Probably my Calm Waters. Cleric class. Yeah, right there. Alright. So... Alright, we'll queue this up. Because I feel like we're going to need to clear a board soon. But yeah, I imagine his Minimus Containment is going to come in with... he's going to come in and hit my Calm Waters. So throwing this one might not have been great in hindsight. Oh, look at that. I called it. But I think I can just destroy... Yeah, I can just destroy his Minimus Containment with this to get it back. I don't need to sacrifice my shrine. So that's going to work. Cool beans. And for 2, I'll take 2. I don't mind taking 2. Look at that, I got my own blue source now. Oh, I should have done this on his end. Oh, I couldn't have done it on his end step. Alright. But I can now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. No, so I have to save 2 for that. Minimus Containment is 3. Yeah. I do want to wait because I don't want him doing it again. Yeah, so I think I'm... Okay, wait. I can do... Yeah, I can save... Okay. I know what I'm doing. Here we go. Doomscar these. And I've still got enough to return to nature his Minimus Containment on his end step. Cool. So, Kaz, it seems like you play Magic the Gathering, or at least have some experience with it. You know some of the terminology, that's for sure. Oh, I missed that message, I guess, up there. You're bad at MTG? It can be one of those weird games. Some people, you know, are more into it or I don't know, have more fun delving through all the cards than others. So with so many cards, you know, it can be tough sometimes to, especially depending on the format that you're playing, to delve through them all and try and figure out, you know, what a good deck is, or if you're trying to be competitive, all that kind of stuff. Alright, I don't think we need the Fae of Wishes. Alright, so we could put out the Fruitful Harvest. We've got the Heroic Intervention. Oh no, we don't have a green source now. Crap. Let's put out the white source. Alright, that was a bad move. I should have thrown down that on green rather than the plains. Wasn't thinking at all. So now I gotta hope that he doesn't exile this or this. Yeah, you can't do anything with that there, bud. Shut down. Yeah, and you know, I took a long hiatus a few years back, and when I came back into the game, you know, like when I had left the game, planeswalkers weren't a thing. So that gives you an idea how long ago I had been playing. And so coming back into the game, first of all, and seeing this whole new thing called planeswalkers, I was just like, what are these things? What is going on? And you know, some of the different mechanics that had come in, infect and all that kind of stuff, took a bit of getting used to. But I was happy to see it was still the same game that I had fallen in love with when I was a kid. cool. You can get your counters. Oh, can't be exiled with Elspeth. Alright. I'll just kill him then. I can't right now. I don't have anything I want to get rid of. But we made it through that turn, so get rid of this. We will go with our black mana, up the world tree so that everything's tapping for whatever we need it to tap for now. Won't run into the same issue we did last time. Alright, now we are in a good position. We can machine gun these things down if we need to. Cool. Oh crap, I should have killed the thing. Ah crap, because now I can't machine gun them. Wait, 5? Yes, I can. Okay. And we'll just tap that one. There's the Sanctum of All. Don't really need anything in particular, but we'll go with white. That way we can just do this. Take care of that problem right away. That. Another one of these. And we're good to go. GG, buddy. GG. Got 2 heroic interventions in hand. We've got all our shrines on the field. Yeah, this is not looking good for him. Another one where we were able to pull it out, even though it started off looking a little dicey. Wasn't too sure if that opening hand was going to pan out for us, but yeah, I think he's a little salty. This is what happens sometimes. They don't like the machine gun, that's for sure. Yep. GG. Alright, so we ranked up there. That was nice. Got some gold. I do have a bunch of wild cards to use at some point as well. But I think my coffee has gotten pretty low and cold, so I'm going to go refresh my coffee, have a quick cigarette, and then I will be back and we can continue checking out what the Shrine deck is capable of. So let's get transitioned over here to our shiny new Be Right Back screen, and I shall return. And we are back. Alrighty, so we'll just go with another one. See how high we can rank up today on the Shrine deck. Alright, so we've got a Shrine, a Doomscar, an Intervention. We've got Calyx to look for more shrines. We've got some land. I think this is a keepable opening hand. It's a slower one. Needs some prep time. But I think we can get there. So let's start off with... Well, thank you. I tried to be a little more accurate. Well, I don't even know if I gave an actual time estimate on that one. Let's go with white here. I tried to be sure, make sure I was a little quicker on that one. As you can tell, Kaz, I'm doing double duty right now. trying to maintain focus on the stream, but do have some stuff I've got to take care of in the other game as well. So, all right. So we're gonna need black mana for that. We need green mana for the Intervention and Calyx. We'll queue up our Doomscar. I had to zoom the camera right in today. That's why it's like a real zoom in on the head. Because with the webcam frame that this overlay has, I had to use the wider setting. Do I want to get rid of that thing? And so I had to zoom in order to get the blue screen covered. Alright, we're going to go blue with that because we usually need blue more than we need red. And do it, yeah, I think I just want to get rid of that right away, but I can do that on his turn. So we will wait to do that on his turn. Those dungeons, they can lead to some nasty stuff. So I don't want him completing it. Oh, lovely. I'll probably be destroying that instead. You can't lose the game in your... Really? Wow. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of that right now. I don't like that. I'd rather him go through dungeons than be making angels. Oh, I could have just shut it off. Alright, so what's it called? Book of Exalted Deeds. We'll end up shutting it off anyway. I need land, though. This is not good. Alright, we won't shut it off yet, because I can't protect it if he's got something to exile it with. I can't do anything. I need land. This was the fear. I mean, 3 land opening hand is pretty good, but if you don't draw into any more, it gets rough. Yes, it does. I had been considering trying to stream this and possibly Rise to War when it comes out on Twitch, as well as YouTube, or instead of YouTube, I don't know. I'm just more used to YouTube, so that's why I came here. But it does seem like Twitch is the more popular platform for this kind of thing, the more well-known. So I don't know. Yeah, I hear you. It's hard when it gets to this point, to keep the motivation as high. we were running into that ourselves. Luckily, this plan that we've come up with for moving forward in Mordor has reinvigorated a number of people, and myself included. It's been easier to be going on and making sure we get stuff done. Alright, so we got to make sure we've got the stuff to protect from the Book of Exalted Deeds. We're just gonna shut that down. Yeah, I know it was my go, buddy. I was thinking. I was figuring out what I wanted to do. Calm down. Your go. Come on. Your go. Come on. Let's go. Hurry. Hurry. You don't have time to think. You're not allowed to think about your decisions, apparently. Just play cards. Still no land. Oh my god. This is rough. Hey, how's it going, Skane? Welcome back. We got the sound working now. Alright, well, I don't want to leave the spyglass exposed, but
The multiverse provides me with fascinating new experiences.
ah, that's gonna help. Alright, excellent.
Show me my
As
path.
long as I don't, 7 damage coming in, this is gonna hurt. He may throw, he may actually attack Calyx though, so I may not take combat damage this turn. In which case I can drop the Fruitful Harvest. Yeah, those, I mean, having to reposition, that can be brutal sometimes if you know you're waiting like 2 hours. Hey, I called it. If you know you're waiting like 2 hours for like repositions and forts and all that kind of stuff, it's just like, oh my god, I can't do anything even if I do log on. But the longer you delay all that stuff, then the longer it is before you can do stuff. Oh, does he have to target a creature? That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is a tough spot. Because I don't... Oh, I've got the Doomscar. Yep, let's Doomscar everything away. Alright. Bought herself another turn. Aha! Go Dag. I got Dag. Excellent. Alright, so we're going to drop another green source. We're going to drop... No, we're going to drop that so we can protect these with the intervention if necessary. Alright, addressing the success we had in Dag here. Very well done all. Angel of Vitality coming in, that's cool. Not too worried about that. I can ECD that away if I need to. Go ahead, swing in for 2. Alright. Finally, we got another land. So what do we want to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got enough there for the ECD. I'm gonna have to do that, I think. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. But yeah, I know it's my go, bud. Screw off, I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll try it this way. I might be able to survive doing it this way. Alright. We'll see what happens. Cool. Not worried about that. Not worried about that at all. Pass to attackers. No thanks. Beans. Let's go with some white. If I put down the calm waters now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put down the calm waters now. I can tap down both of these guys. Can probably tap him down too. Yeah, that's cool. Go ahead and equip him. Pass to attackers. Sounds good. Yep, can tap all three down. Excellent. Need the second world tree. We'll just go with white, I guess. Get rid of that. Alright. And now I can kill that angel. Alright, we may have pulled it off. That Doomscar was timely. That's cool. Gain the life. I really don't care. The Stone Fangs will take it down eventually. Cool. Pass to attackers. Bye-bye. There's the Sanctum of All. Don't need the Fae of Wishes. Yeah, doesn't really matter. Blue. Drop that. I'll just drop another land because. And you know what, we won't even foretell that. We just don't want to waste the mana, and we're good. We got all our shrines out, so now it's just a matter of time for the shrines to start clearing away. Yeah, that's cool. Cool beans. And now we're gonna machine gun it. Could have let it get the other counter, but we didn't want to. Go ahead, hit me for 3. Yeah, screw it, I'll take him out. Take the 1.
Order to Theros.
Yeah, we can discard that. Actually, we've got the Seagate, so we can take another one. Get rid of that. Just go blue. boy. Ooh, I may deck death myself, actually. Might not have been a good call. Let's see if we can speed this up here.
Place, interloper.
Alright, I think that's good for that turn. Yeah, we figured this was coming at some point. Fizzled. That's cool. I don't need him.
I accept my fate.
This is where the lithoform comes in. Copy. Stone Fangs. Decline. Decline. We don't really need to. Whoops, that was the wrong card. Sure. Meant to do that. Yeah, we can just pass the turn. We don't actually need to do anything. We've got another heroic intervention in case he tries something like that again. And then next turn, as long as he doesn't gain a crap ton of life, then we should have the win. This is going to be 18 damage. Cool. You've got to get more than 5 life this turn. Okay. Sounds good. I don't think it's gonna save you, buddy. Yeah, I don't think he's getting out of this one. It should be a win on my upkeep. Well, pre-combat main phase. Technically. Resolve. Decline. Lithoform engine. Copy it. Bam, bam, bam. There's the win. Just like that. 1 card left in the deck. That's the big risk about playing the Seagate Restoration like that. I have decked myself drawing too many cards off that and the Sanctum of Calm Waters. So, it's one of those things, if you're playing this deck, you just gotta be a little bit mindful of. You don't always need to be drawing tons of cards. Alright, we've got 2 land, a Sorcerer's Spyglass. That's not a keepable hand. That's acceptable. We'll get rid of the Fae of Wishes. Yeah, we can start with green in case we get Fruitful Harvest. Red for the Shattered Heights. We got a blue for the Calm Waters, and a white as well. Excellent. Yeah, alright, this is starting to work out. So, I don't have anything to protect these with, but this is one of the least important shrines. So, we'll bring it out. If he's got Enchantment Hate, hopefully, he'll waste it on one of these. Good? What you doing, buddy? Alright, there we go. So, let's see. What are you doing? You got something for it? You gonna destroy or exile a shrine? Or is it gonna stick around for a turn? Awesome. This is all good to me, buddy. Let's go. I'm good with an attack and cleric class. Excellent. We've even got the second white mana for the ECD now. Yeah, I think we want to get this out right away just to start drawing cards. If he's got Enchantment Hate, he's got Enchantment Hate, but... I mean, with the cards I got in hand, this is kind of how I have to play it out. Just gotta hope that he doesn't. It doesn't look like he does right now. I doubt he's running anything from the white exile suite, like the Vanishing Lights or ECDs or Skyclave Apparitions. At worst, I'd probably be looking at Return to Natures that are going to destroy my shrines rather than exile them. Yeah. I guess this guy's never seen a shrine deck before. He's got to read them. Yeah, it's gonna start getting out of hand for you, buddy. A little bit. That's alright though. And now, even if he does have, individual Enchantment Hate, he's got to pick and choose what he wants to get rid of. He might be afraid of the machine gun. Card draw is always scary. I'm draining his life now. I can tap things down, so it's hard to pick and choose sometimes which shrine is the one you want to take down. No, that's fine. You can gain your life. Hit me for 3. That's cool. This is one of the starts that I think we'll be able to get through a kind of white-green stompy looking deck. Excellent. Now I've got a machine gun bullet. Alright. I don't think we're going to need Dance of the Mance. We're going to drop that second white source for our Doom Scars and ECDs. can ECD that right now if I want. 5, I'd have 1 left. Yeah, because I can't machine gun this thing right now. So I'll probably just do that. I'll take the 3. If I want to, I can machine gun down one of these two. Got a few bullets here. This is the guy gaining him life. Well, they both are. Yeah, you know what? 3 damage. It's fine. If he goes to pump one of them, then I'll kill it. Excellent. It's just getting worse and worse for him. It's definitely not getting any better, that's for sure. Alright, we're going to keep that Fae, just in case. We don't need that land. Keep Seagate also, just in case. Cool beans. Yep, that's usually what that leads to when I start doing that kind of stuff. They realize that I'm kind of in control. Alright, Ingenious Smith, when enters the battlefield, look at the top 4 cards of your library, reveal an artifact, put it in your hand, the rest on the bottom of your library. 1 or more artifacts enter the battlefield, put a +1/+1 counter on Ingenious Smith, only triggers once each turn. That's not bad. Not quite the crazy white artificer dude that I saw earlier, but he's alright. Alright, so we got 3 land. We can play the Sanctum. We'd have our Fae available if we draw a land. No, I don't like the look of that one. I at least have the Calm Waters here, just need a land. Yeah, we'll keep this one and get rid of one of the ECDs. Drop that on white. Next one on green. Another white-green deck. These seem to be a popular one right now. These white-green life gain decks. Alright, we're going to drop blue there. Just need one land to get our calm waters out. Got the heroic intervention to keep it safe. At least if we can last a turn. We tap out to bring it out. And that's if we get our land this turn. Dang. Come on. Stop doing this to me today. Alright. Hoping again that we can get our land drop. There it is. Alright. I think we want to go with another white source so we can turn the ECD on. But the Calm Waters comes out right now so we can start turning on the card draw. Hopefully he does not exile it. Even if these go to the battlefield, it's not too bad. That's why the Dance of the Manse is in there. The Sanctum of All can get them back from the battlefield or from the graveyard. But exile, that is harder to recover from. Possible, just difficult. Excellent. Alright, so we're going to get rid... I think we're going to get rid of the Fae of Wishes for now. Just exile Heliod. Yeah, because I can get Fae of Wishes back off of this if I need to. And then possibly bring it back into hand. If I start flooding out with land or something, find a couple of things to discard. Definitely got to start drawing some answers with Calm Waters though. Some more shrines would be nice. There we go. I don't have a black source for it yet, but alright. Let's get rid of the Seagate. Yeah, let's get rid of the Seagate. Another white source. Don't have anything to bring back from here with Dance yet, so we're just trucking along, waiting for more shrines. Or a black source now. Gonna have to take care of that as well. Need a Doomscar now. Wipe this board away. So these guys get out of hand real quick. Oh, not what I'm wanting to see. Come on. Oh, man. This is not working out. Not working out at all. Alright, but I can now bring it back with this. So, that's a thing at least. Maybe drawing some more cards now. That's good. Got a blocker on the field. Gonna be gaining some health back. Tap all creatures your opponents control. Creatures you control. Heroic Intervention is not going to save me from that. 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Alright, well, I can at least get rid of this guy. A little less damage. Wow. I draw all 3 of them. That's insane. Let's at least see what he's got. Yeah, crap, Light of Hope. But I've got the intervention for that. He's got another one of these. Friggin' Gem Razor. Oh, man. Alright, well, maybe I can... I know this doesn't actually work, but maybe I can throw him off and make him think the mutate is shut off. Cancel. No attacks. And turn. Alright, so I'm still alive. Alright, well, Heroic Intervention. Not destroying anything. But now he's gonna be able to... Oh wait, no, because he can't tap him down, so I can block. Alright. Whew. Yeah, so I can block, I'll be alive. Cool. I really need a Doomscar, though, if I'm gonna get out of this now. Cancel. Past the blockers. I need a Doomscar. That's really my only way out of this now. That's not a Doomscar. That's a Doomscar. Oh my god, okay. Whew. I'm still kind of pooched though. He's got the Light of Hope, so he's gonna destroy something. Two of them. Nice. Oh, okay. He's not destroying anything. That's really strange. Just to make sure I hit one of them before it possibly gets hexproof. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, I'll bring that in case he does get rid of this on me. I'm gonna exile that Crystalline Giant, because they can get out of hand. This is a game, that's for sure. Finally gonna destroy the Calm Waters. Or are you gonna destroy the Banishing Light? Alright. Works for me. Works for me. I can go get 9 lives. Yep, I can go get 9 lives next turn. That'll give me, buy me some more time. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Oh, thank Javis. Alright, I think, yeah, we definitely want that so we can just tap stuff
I
down.
am blessed by Nyx.
Alright. Starting to look alright. Starting to look alright. We've got a Sanctum in there to bring back with Calyx if we need to. Could really use a Sanctum of Fruitful Harvest.
Clothis, show me my path.
Alright, there we go. It doesn't matter now, we got everything. Yeah, we're good here. We can yeah, we'll just take a peek. We'll pull another one of these into hand, just in case he has some shenanigans for the other one. That's probably going to be his target now, if he does. Cool beans. And there we go. We got them all set. Just in case he's somebody playing with Ugin still, make sure we shut that down too.
I am blessed by Nyx.
Could go get the Lithiform engine. Speed this up a little, but he's actually dead next turn anyway, unless he gains more than the 2 life he's going to get from this. Doing 12 damage. Yep, that's game. No one bites the dust. And look at that, another rank. It's like a rank an hour. Another pack. Let's go see what we get. Exciting. Kraken packs. 50 feet of rope. This is the Dungeons and Dragons themed set. Adventures in the Forgotten Realms. So a lot of the cards have something to do with, or some reference to, D&D. What do we get for the rare? Meteor Swarm. 8 damage divided as you choose amongst X target creatures and or planeswalkers. That's not bad. X and triple red though, that's a pricey burn spell. Alright, well, seeing as it is another hour and another rank, I think that's a good time to go refill the coffee if there's more down there, go for another smoke, and just take a little break. I will return in about 5 to 10 minutes, and we will continue on, see if we can't get another rank in another hour. I will return. And we are back. Get transition over here. There we go. We are back intact. Alright. Alright, we like to see the Fruitful Harvest in the opening hand. Got a Vanishing Light and a Doomscar. No white mana for them though. But we have the Fruitful Harvest. So we'll only need to draw one. We got the World Tree. It's a nice one in the opening hand as well. Alright, so let's get this down on blue, since we got a green source here. Just cue this up for the heck of it, just to scare him. He might know already what that is. Yeah, I beat this deck earlier. Let's see if we have the same kind of luck. Alright. We got black here. We got red here. We got blue down already. So then, yeah, let's go with a black source. Fruitful Harvest. And let's just hope he doesn't exile it right away. If he destroys it, we can deal with that. Dance the Manse in hand already. Yeah, that gives me a green source. Green, blue, and black right now. Sultai. We got the rest though, don't worry. Yeah, this seems like a really popular deck right now. What is this? Naya life gain, I think. Yeah, seems to work alright for people. This guy's getting banished. Not letting him get carried away. That is for sure. White, we don't have a second white source. So we can't Doomscar yet, but we can do that. And then we will drop a red source. And now if we draw the Sanctum of All, we're ready to go to drop it. Always a good feeling. I think, did I put a Sanctum of All in the sideboard for best of one? I might have. If I wanted to rush it, I could try and... Yeah, that's cool. I just don't need to get rid of my Vanishing Light. So... Sorry. Let's go with blue, I guess. Drop this as a white source. We've got our Doomscar online. We don't really need... Yeah, let's just go see what we need. Is there anything in particular that we want? We could get our Sanctum of All. Probably the best call. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll have it ready to go next turn. Yeah, that Minimus Containment. I can understand that working for creatures and stuff, but like trying to use it on something like a Banishing Light, you're then counting on your opponent to sacrifice it. I guess in this game it's easy to auto-pay with them if you're not paying attention. That's maybe what people count on. We don't really, yeah, we don't actually need any colors for our Sanctum. Yeah, we'll just get it out. Awesome. I can dig it. Welcome back, or welcome to the stream. Yeah, this seems like a good board to Doomscar next turn. He is not going to be happy. Not at all. Alright. What do we want? We want a Calm Waters. Of course. Of course. I draw one. That's just funny. Alright. Get rid of the planes. We don't need any specific mana, so we'll just get white so we can play that for free. The Exalted thing, or the book of Exalted Deeds. I think that's a general inclusion in the deck then. So I'll just try it. Make sure I shut that off in case he's got shenanigans with it. Don't want him making angels. Don't want him preventing me from winning the game. But I think we are getting to a point where we're pretty much in control of this one. Yeah, we'll go with the Stone Fangs just to make sure we get some life gain rolling. I can deal with 1 damage at a time if I don't... Well, there's this Tranquil Light. Anyway, so it's all working out for the best. Yeah, and we don't need to exile that guy. So. Oh, okay, actually he is gaining life with him. So we probably should get rid of him. I'll let him hit me for 1. I don't care. Ow. Yep, I think he's lost control of this one. Yeah, we'll just exile that Roper since he can untap him whenever he gains life. We'll just machine gun this guy. Play another Spyglass just because. Because who knows who's got who. Yeah, and that'll be that. Guess I could go and get the Lift Form. And yeah, I'll just play it. I can end it next turn if he doesn't do anything about it. Yeah, that Naya deck isn't too much. I think that's the Naya deck. I don't know, the green-white life gain. Doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. They don't run enough enchantment hate. As long as I get a decent start. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just decent. Alright, so we got green, green, blue, so we need 1 for the Calm Waters, we got a couple Doom Scars. I'll try this. I will try this one. The World Trio. We'll go to Seagate next. Get the other tap land taken care of right away. I don't think I'm gonna need the restoration itself. Really? Alright, this one of these starts. Come on, give me any land at this point. I don't even care what color it is, just discard a card? Okay. I can do that. Oh my god. Come on. Don't do this to me. Not against the hand hate deck. Come on. Well, that'll do. That will do. As long as he doesn't counter it. He might. It's always the concern when they're running blue. He's using the... Oh, yeah, he's got the counter right there. God dang it. Oh, he's letting me have it. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe it's... Okay, so it wasn't a counter. I discard 2 cards. Alright, so we'll discard that. And we'll discard... that one. I can get the Calm Waters out next turn. I'll start replacing these cards that he's making me ditch. Got Dance of the Mance, I can get those back. Once I get enough mana. I could just do it now. Give myself white. White and blue. No, I need one more land to get both of them out. So, yeah, we'll just go Calm Waters. And hope once again that it's not going to get countered. Hopefully this is just another Skull Raid. Skull Raid. No? Okay. It's not a counter. It wasn't Skull Raid. What's he got foretold there? Don't need a second World Tree. Go with the white now. We need a natural white out as well. Now we could Dance of the Mance both of those back, and that's actually worth doing, I think. You can counter the Dance of the Mance. You got the counter spell for it? I honestly wouldn't mind. Awesome. That works too. I don't think this guy's ever seen a shrine deck before. He keeps reading the shrines. I'll admit, if you come up against it for the first time, it probably looks really weird. I mean, he's got a lot of stuff in here that's going to be wanting to deal with creatures, and I just don't give him any of that. So, that was the idea behind this deck, is that, you know, there's so much creature hate that if you can control the board without creatures, they lose targets for, yep, there we go. He realized it. He didn't have the enchantment hate to deal with any of them. Alright. See if we can get another one. Deck's been doing alright. Yeah, we can work with this. Four mana, one of them's blue, and a Calm Waters in hand. That is good enough for me. Vanishing Light, just in case. If I get some black mana, I can get Stone Fangs out. And we're playing blue. So, counter spells might be a thing. There's the black source. Excellent. Can't counter this one yet. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna take a little bit of patience for the MTG stream to get off the ground. The Rise to War one took off. Real nice and easy. New game, lots of people wanting to figure out what to do. That helped. Was able to put out tips and tricks videos, draw some people in. Yeah, this one's a much more established game. Already has some established streamers and content creators. So I am just a small fish in a very large pond right now, trying to stream this one. But it is a game I enjoy. I know there are others that enjoy it as well. So I figured I'd give it a shot. Gaining some life. Throwing down some blue mana. He's got a counter spell in hand, doesn't he? Doesn't he? He has got a counter spell in hand. Do I want to just let him counter it and then... So it needs 6 to get it back. Let's just pass. We don't need the Calm Waters out yet. He's not threatening us with anything. It's not like I need the card draw. I don't want to give him a target for the counter spell until I'm safe to either take it out of the graveyard, or I have a backup in hand. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to the Stone Fangs? Nothing? You're just gonna pass trying to counter my next one. Excellent. I can keep going like this though, so I'm doing damage to you. You are not doing damage to me. Yeah, we can keep this stalemate going. This is not going to be the most exciting of games, I don't think. At least for the time being. Ah, there we go. He's tapped it. Fire. That's what we were waiting for. Just had to see him tap out. Wanted to make sure he didn't counter this. Guaranteed, he was passing and going like that. He had a counter spell sitting in hand. That's cool. I can take it. I mean, I'm gonna heal it right back, so. I think we're having new people pop in and leave, so I gotta start keeping an eye on that number and make sure I greet people as they come in. Let people know what's going on. Gotta sit back a little bit, I think, here. Is like, sitting too close to the camera is a think, off-putting with it zoomed in like this. Are you gonna go, or... There we go, alright. Let's toss this. Got the heroic intervention now. So... 1, 2, 3. We'll just get rid of that guy. And get prepared for the next one. Let's see what he does. Let's go, buddy. I know you're salty over the fact that you don't have what you need for this, but come on. So I outplayed your counterspell. Big deal. So I mean, next turn we're just waiting. Just drawing something awesome. That works. There we go, another shrine. That will do nicely. Alright, we can get rid of that, we don't need it. We'll drop this on another black for reasons. Drop another shrine. And we will say go. You were salty before, but you're going to be real salty now. Welcome to, or welcome back to the stream. If you're new here, this is Magic the Gathering Arena. It's our inaugural stream of it. I've been streaming Lord of the Rings Rise to War up until this point. But the beta of that game is ending in about 5 days. I figured I had to get something else started until the live version of that game launches. So I figured I'd share my shrine deck, at least for the first stream. It's been doing pretty well today. It's had a few hiccups against some aggro decks, some less than ideal draws, but for the most part it has worked out very well. So let's get something else down, and yeah, we could get rid of that Cloudkin Seer if we really want to, but we don't really need to. Do we have any shrines we can bring back? Nope. So, yeah, we'll just pass the turn. We've got enough mana to tap both of these guys down, I believe. With 3 shrines out, that'll drop that to cost, 3. Excellent. That's even better. Oh, look at that. Perfect. So, we will put this one out. Put out some more mana. No, we won't banish anything. So we want to save some mana. Make sure we can tap some stuff down if we need to. Play a heroic intervention. Keep our stuff safe if he's got some sort of shenanigans. He's been land screwed himself this game, though. That's unfortunate. He's still only on 3 land. Yeah, this is unfortunate for him. He's being stuck on 3 land. He hasn't really been able to do anything. We don't even have a Doom Scar right now. Alright, well. Gotta discard 3. He's still been able to do quite a bit on 3 land, to be honest. He's got a really low cost deck. There we go. I think this is loaded up with shrines now. If he does do something crazy to get rid of a bunch of my shrines, I can just bring them back with Dance of the Manse. Yeah, we'll just get rid of him. And just tap the rest of them down. Sorry, bud. Yeah, that was a rough one. He finally got his 4th land near the end. Too little too late at that point, though. Hey, look at that. 15 minutes ahead of schedule getting that rank. Menace, Ward, pay 3 life. Oh, okay, nice. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, create a 1/1 black and green pest creature token. Not bad. From the Strixhaven set. Alright, let's see if we can get another rank up. If we do well again, 3 quick wins. Should be able to. I think this will get us up at a bronze too if we manage it. Alright, 3 land, 1 white source, Calyx. Yeah, alright, we can try this. We can try this one. Get some white mana out right away. We'll take a look at his hand since we got nothing else to do with the mana at the moment. Skullport Merchant. Let's just shut that off. Excellent. Second white source for our Doomscar. So we can drop this on blue. We can queue up one of those Doomscars. Next turn we can drop Calyx if he doesn't... I can't imagine he's going to drop a threat that we need to Doomscar right away. So we can go with Calyx next turn. Try and look for a shrine. We can actually get this thing rolling. Yeah, that's cool. It's his active ability that you can't activate. Excellent. So yeah, we're gonna Calyx here. Let's see what we can find. Excellent.
Look skyward and receive the gifts of the gods.
That's exactly what we wanted to get. I saw there was a fruitful harvest in there too, but I would much rather start drawing some cards. Oh, that's cool. He got me what I wanted. I will get him back with an ECD later. Red-black Rakdos treasures, it looks like. There's the ECD right there, too. We're going to drop black so we can make sure that we get our Stone Fangs when we need it. Do we want to Doomscar this away now, or do we want to get our card draw online? We're at 16. He's going to drop us to 10. Might have a haster. Let's just get rid of these right now then. Just so we can feel a little bit more secure. And we'll queue up the second one. We're not in a huge rush for our calm waters. While I'm not under pressure, I could consider going and getting 9 lives as well. Just have that in hand and ready. So you might be able to push some damage through before I get what I need. Okay, ward, discard a card. Alright, so I don't really want to do that. So he's gonna drop me to 12. Calm waters here, yeah. Calm waters here. I can go to 12. That's not gonna be too bad. I can Doomscar next turn if I absolutely need to. I know black has some enchantment hate now, but not a lot. So the chances of him running it are pretty slim. Oh, alright. That's gotta go. That makes that decision easy. Discard a card. So we're gonna Doomscar those away. We might need the Fae of Wishes. Chances are I'll draw another one of these before I draw another Fae. Yeah, we'll Doomscar these away. Drop the Fruitful Harvest. And we're looking good again. Yep. Sounds good. Doesn't matter because we've got our world tree. go with blue. We've got the mana for the intervention. Excellent. We're in a good spot. Like, again, I doubt he's got enchantment hate, but if he does, we're ready for it. That's cool. I'll take the one. Yep, I think we've taken control. Yeah, I'm just gonna say it now, because that's 12 damage coming in. I've got the intervention to save him, even if he has some sort of shenanigans. One down, 2 to go. Getting out of bronze, that'll be a good initial stream, I think. Two mana, nothing to do with it. Can't keep that. Ugh. This is another one of these hands. As long as I draw some land, this one's alright, but it is a risky keep, I will admit that. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Still need to draw one land to turn it on. But that will help get this online. Help get Calyx online. Ugh, not what I wanted to see. Don't need a second one of those yet. Let's see what you got. Counter spells. Crap. Witching Well. Shut that off. Alright, so we're going to play around counter spells. Excuse me. Sorry. Nice. Oh my god. All three friggin' calm waters. Come on. That's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous right there. Shuffler's fine. There we go, finally. That will make sure we get the blue down. We can't counter this, that's good. What? How the... Oh, Midnight Clock adds blue. My god. That's frustrating. Oh, yeah, no. Just not doing this. I don't have the start to put up with a Doom Foretold deck. Getting all 3 Calm Waters in the opener. And, like, the opening few draws. That's just not going to do it. Not going to do it. So we'll need more than the 2 wins now. Just lost the streak. That's alright. I need a white source to make this hand work. We're gonna give it a shot though. Calyx can find the shrines. Just put this in tapped. Okay, well we've got the land. That's good. Let's go with the green. We need a white source though, in order to get Calyx on. All the other colors. Alright. Let's get red out. Take a look at his hand. Turn off Ranger class. Cool beans. Alright, that's gonna help. Maybe too little too late though already. This is one of them crazy stompy aggro decks. I don't have any white mana yet. I don't have a Doomscar. So yeah, this isn't looking great right now. Basically all we can do. That's 7, 8, 9, so I'm gonna go to 4. Yeah, like I need to draw. No, I'm screwed. Even if I draw a white source, and I then won't be drawing a Doomscar. Getting this out, I don't have enough white mana to tap anything down. I can only exile one thing. I don't know, maybe I can get Calyx out, draw their attention. That might buy me a turn. Yeah, that's all I can do. Gotta drop Calyx and hope for the best here. I mean, there's no point in him not coming at me though. He's got lethal on the board, however we look at it. So, yeah. Nope, just didn't get a second one in a row where didn't get what I needed quick enough. Yeah, because he's got lethal here regardless of what I do. That's rough. I mean, unless he's silly enough to attack Calyx. Can't see that he's gonna be, though. Cool. Yeah, okay, so now he could even send this guy at Calyx and him at me, and it's still done. So. What are you doing, buddy? You got lethal. Are you? Yep. Okay, yeah. Like it took you way too long to make that decision, buddy. Oh, well, at least I haven't started losing rank yet. Welcome to, or welcome back to the stream, whoever we have joining us. We've just had a couple of dud matches in a row, but hopefully the deck will treat us better on this one. We can start making our way toward, what I think it is, silver now. Once we get out of bronze, we'll be in silver. So. Oh my god, keep getting these weird hands now. It's keepable. I just need a green source, a black source. Yeah, either of those are going to make this work. Drop the Sorcerer's Spyglass next turn. Come on. Keep getting punished for this like that, though. Oh, Christ. Dude, he's got it, but it's the only red card I know that off the top of my head that I can really shut down. But this isn't looking good already. With that hand, no. Nope, this is not gonna do it. I'm just done now. Screw this. Not gonna draw the land, drawing a second friggin' Sanctum of Stonefangs early against the red and green haste stompy deck. No. No. Not the start I needed. Not worth playing that one out. My God. It may just be time to call it. It seems like the deck has just decided to start treating me like crap now. I mean, I guess, at least with this, I've got, yeah, no, I'd rather the Doom Scars. I've at least got, what? I thought I had a second white source. Okay, there we go. Jeez. But I need that for the black source. Let's just, oh, yeah. This has turned south fairly quickly for us. Alright, we will get that down, get that down. Go for the Calm Waters next turn. Hopefully we won't need the Doom Scar against the blue early. We might have a counter spell now, but we're good to play our Shrine. Alright, we're feeling good now. This has been a decent start already. Yep, because I beat this deck just a little while ago. This mono blue whatever deck. We'll get rid of the Return to Nature. I don't think I'm going to need it. I want the Doom Scar online. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, let's see what he's got. Alright, what are you doing? Okay. Cool. You just wasted your mana, didn't you? It's odd. I don't think we're gonna need 3 Doom Scars, to be honest. But we do need 1.
I am blessed by this.
Cool. Don't need a second world tree.
Clothis, show me my path.
Yeah, we still got enough for the heroic intervention. So we're good. We're looking good. Let's take a peek, see if we can find a Sanctum of All. We cannot.
Stars will light our way.
So, we're good to just let him take his turn. We can tap down both of these guys. Don't have to worry. Cool. Yep, there it goes. Oh, cool. I still got the streak going. Alright, so maybe I do just need 1 more win again. Let's see if we can do it. Get out of bronze. That'll be a good way to end the stream, I think. Hey, there's that lurking roper people are using against me. Alright. Let's see if this is it. Is this the one that gets us out of bronze today? Yeah, this is a good start. I'll take it. Got the Sanctum, Banishing Light, and the Fruitful Harvest. We got the mana to cast everything. Looks good. We can drop this on green, both of these on white, this on blue. Yeah. I can work with this hand. For sure. So for anyone new to the game, you know, these are not a typical land card. These are double-faced, modal double-faced land cards. So you get to choose, as you've seen if you've been watching, you get to pick and choose which side of the card you actually want facing. So like for this one, I'm going to choose the land and I'm going to bring it in tap. So just have a feeling that I'm not going to need the Seagate Restoration. It's generally an extravagance. Yeah, we're going to have to banish that guy. he is going to be an issue very quickly. Yeah, so we're going to drop this early. And next turn, we're going to banish him. Yeah, this is why, because they always get more than one in their opening hand. Well, at least I got a second banishing light, too. I'm not going to get a Doomscar. Need something to deal with them. Are you going to get rid of the Tranquil Light? Nope. Alright. Alright, we'll get some red mana out since we don't even have a Doomscar right now. We're just not even going to allow that guy to get carried away. So I know these guys have ways of getting more than one land into play at a time. These guys are now going to have to be dealt with. So okay, so if I put him out now and exile one of these guys, he might have a way of pumping them. That's 6. He'd have to pump them by 7. I don't need the mana right now, but it would make it cheaper to tap them down next turn. So let's try this. Try it like this. Hopefully I survive another turn. Get Calyx down next turn. Maybe. A Doomscar is gonna need to... Oh, this guy again. Okay. A Doomscar is gonna need to come out fairly quick, though. That's for sure. Going to need a Doomscar. Oh, that's rough. Alright. Ouch. Oh, this is not what I need, guys. Not helping here. Not helping, not helping, not helping. Well, I can exile one of them. Tap the other one down. Now let's put him under this so that he doesn't get him back if he gets rid of one of the banishing lights. End the turn. Tap this guy down on his attack. He might be able to survive another turn. Oh, that's cool. Tap him down. This is not helping. These are not the cards I need. There we go. Yeah, I kind of have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. I'd have 3 left. I'd have 3 out, so that would be 2 and 1. So yes, I think. No, crap. Because I can't play a land. No, I can't do it. I've gotta wait until next turn, I think. Because I've got to be able to tap this guy down again. Or a haster that he brings in. Yep, right there. Let's see where he's going. Well, I'll tap him down. He'll be able to bring me to 1 or kill Calyx. But he can't kill me right now. I need a Doomscar. Alright, thank you. That is what I need.
Destiny draws me elsewhere.
Well, I can last another turn unless he has another haster. Or he's probably got a buff for this guy, now that I think about it. But it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah. Oh. What? Why would you do that? You could have killed me putting it on him. Ah, there we go. Okay. Doesn't matter anyway. Oh, he got to untap it? The hell? Yeah, untap it. Wow, okay. Interesting. So, I could have won that one if I'd have waited. If I'd have waited for him to... Well, no, because he would have declared attackers, then I couldn't have tapped him anyway. Yeah, so that one I was just screwed. I got too much land too early. Didn't get what I actually needed to get through that. No Doomscar. Didn't have shrines early. Oh, there's a couple Doomscars with all blue and black land. Hilarious. Come on. What is going on with these hands now? Can't do anything with this. Whatever. Like, this is ridiculous. Those are the only two heroic interventions in the friggin' deck. Of course I draw them both. Welcome to, or welcome back to the stream, whoever we have joining us. Just running the shrine deck through the ladder. See if we can't get out of bronze. We're into our last couple of matches needed. Hey, how's it going, Rhino? Alright, so what are we gonna do here? We're gonna need some blue mana. But we also gotta get these out. So, we'll just drop one of these, get a Doomscar queued up, and hope. There have been some developments in the game this morning. We were able to take Dagger Lad. So we now have Dagger Lad, Ashen Plains. I think we're moving on Dorwinian as well. Things are happening. We're gonna need blue, but we can get red out first. We'll just banish that speaker. Get rid of the gear. And the enchantment. Need a green source as well to turn on the Sanctum of Fruitful Harvest. Now that we've got the Calm Waters out, we'll be drawing an extra card. Excellent. Not so excellent, but hey. We'll drop that and we'll draw more cards. Now we're gaining some of this life back as well. Yeah, that's cool. Ouch. There's a second white source. We can Doomscar these away now. We will get rid of this for now. Boom. Bye-bye. Oh, that's cool. Okay then, just draw land. That's also fine. Put out the green source, get our Sanctum of Fruitful Harvest out. And now we're looking good. We're starting to feel more comfortable. We can Dance of the Mance this back if we need to, which we don't right now. Don't need the extra land now. Let's go with a white source so we can put this out for free. We will drop another blue source just because we can. Tap target creature. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to have any target creatures for you to really tap, so I don't need to waste a Banishing Light on that. Excellent. Sanctum of All is perfect. Yeah, we'll just get rid of some extra land. Do we need any colors in particular? We do not. So, yeah, I think we've pretty much got this one locked up. Let's just go and make sure we can speed it up here if we need to with the Lithiform engine. Yeah, this guy's in a rough spot. Actually, no, graveyard. We'll get this out of here. Making a Mordor deck. In my opinion, that would be a red and black deck, eh? I may do that. I may take a look at that tonight. See if I can, I don't need cards right now. May see what I can come up with for a red and black Mordor deck. I don't know, goblins and orcs theme, maybe. Something like that. And yeah, we got the heroic intervention now to keep everything safe. So this is GG. All orcs, trolls, and goblin. Yeah, well, if this gets me out of bronze, which it might, then all right, I'm gonna go take a quick break, just have a smoke, whatnot, and then when I come back, if you're still with me, Rhino, we're gonna go take a look at my red and black cards, and I might see if I can come up with something for a Mordor themed deck. I like the idea of that. I do like the idea of that. So we'll get into our deck creation template thingamajig so that we're all ready to go. Red and black. Yeah, all right. I will be right back, Rhino. I'm not sure if you're checking out Rise to War today, but like I said, there are some things happening. We've come up with a plan to move forward that you might be excited in. So if you want to check it out, there are some developments. Otherwise, as I said, I'll be right back and we will chat in a moment. We are back. Tried to rush up the stairs a little too quickly, almost took a header. Spilt half a glass of water on the stairs. Had to get that cleaned up. But we're all back and ready to go now. Yeah, no problem. Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, no problem, man. That's understandable. Like you said, if you've got, if you just want to, take some easy testing time, see what else is available and going on, that's more than fine. All right, so we're gonna look for some orcs. I don't think we have orcs in the game, but we do have trolls. I know that. So this was the first one I was thinking of, Mr. Clackenbridge Troll or Clackbridge Troll. Do I want a third one? I don't know. I mean, he kind of looks like a troll. He's a giant, but yeah, I think that Clackbridge Troll. No, Troll Berserker. All right. It's expensive as well. Waking the Trolls. Could go red, green, black. We do have goblins, though. Really? We only have the one goblin right now. Huh. Are there more we can craft? Yeah, okay. So we'd have to craft a bunch of goblins. And the only decent ones right now, the Battlecry Goblin, Hobgoblin Bandit Lord, deals damage equal to the number of goblins that enter the battlefield under your control this turn. That one creates a couple goblins. That one creates some goblins. This would be a tough deck, though. So what else do we have to make a kind of Mordorish themed deck? Some Blood Chief's Thirst is going to be handy. Maybe Dead Weight. Some Hand Hate might be nice here. The Knights, Zombie Knights, they're kind of like Nazgul. That might work. We're trying to come up with a Mordor themed deck for any joining. So I figured red and black were the two colors that would probably best represent Mordor. The major troll that we've got is the Clackbridge Troll. He can represent our cave trolls pretty nicely. Yeah, human rogues, they can work for Mordor as the Easterlings. So that might be an inclusion. Go with the Whisper Squads. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them in. Yeah, we'll go with a couple Agonizing Remorse. Could get a couple more of these, actually. Let's go with one more. And we'll probably put the Duress in as well. We could go with the Acquisitions Expert too. Actually, yeah, because that'll work well with the Thieves Guild Enforcer. So this may be a more like Easterling heavy Mordor deck, making use of the humans that Sauron has recruited. We could probably put demons in, but maybe a couple, yeah, a couple eliminates. Maybe 3. Elderfang Disciple, more Hand Hate. I don't have any red cards in here yet, so I gotta start thinking about some red cards. Feed the Swarm. I want those. Yeah, we'll put 4 in. That's the only enchantment hate we're gonna have, so. So we've got that for removal, that for removal. We could put Heartless Acts in as well. What else would be good? What else would be good? Call of the Death Dweller, maybe. That would be able to get back the Thieves Guild Enforcer, the Whisper Squad, the Elderfang Disciple. Yeah, let's throw a few of those in. Yeah, we're already at 60 cards. Jeez. In a mono black, does that work for Mordor? Because we could just go like a mono black Hand Hate kind of theme. Well, let's get over to the red. Just see if there's anything in red that really jumps out at us as something that can go in here for a Mordor theme. Like burn is obviously the easy way to go. Just throw in some red burn. The fires of Mordor type thing. Spikefield Hazard. That could take care of some weenies. There's another goblin that creates goblins. There's another goblin. He can get bigger, so maybe we're gonna have to take out a bunch of those black now, but the top card, you guys goblin spells. Yeah, I don't have enough goblins in this yet to make use of that, but he's a rogue. So we'd work with, what's her name? Fling, that seems Mordorish. Just tossing our creatures at them. Goblin Morningstar, yes. Definitely want, let's go with 4 of those. Target creature with power 2 or less. For each creature in your party. Alright, maybe. That might work. Cowards can't block. Yeah. Let's see, what else? Evil dwarves. Yeah, Royal Eruption is probably a decent inclusion, at least 2 or 3. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's for a stream, it's probably not the most exciting content, but for people that like this thing or this kind of thing, yeah, I mean, the deck building, it's more fun a lot of the time than actually playing the deck. Just trying to decipher the puzzle that is all these cards. And like, this is how I do it when I build a deck. I understand that right now I'm, 27 cards over 60. But I'm just kind of going through trying to figure out at least, whittle down a little bit what I'd even think about using. And then I can come down here and whittle down even further. Yeah, maybe, because like, if I got him out with the troll, then I could do this and he'd come out with 8. Okay, I've only got 1 of them though, so maybe not. I don't know if I want to. I've got 12 rares. I could put 2 of them into that. Maybe. That would be interesting. Put that in almost as a representation of the black gate. I know it's red, but wouldn't really be too beneficial, I don't think. Oh, we could put a dragon in. That would make sense. Yeah, so we've got some options. We've got some options. This guy's got double strike. Throw that in. Oh yeah, the relic robber. Might be worth making a couple more of them. All right, so now it makes sense to put these guys in. Because I've got more goblins. We'll throw in one Leyline Tyrant just so we got a dragon. That seems like a decent one to have in. What's this one do? Choose. Nah. I think we might be pretty close to what we're going to use. Because now we're starting to get into stuff that's just a little bit too expensive to be worth it. You know, having this guy as our top end bomb, I think is going to work. Oh, well, we can't leave out the Brash Taunter. That's just for sure. He's got to be in there. At least two of them. Throw one in the sideboard, maybe. So yeah, this is a Mordor deck that's going to be represented mostly by goblins, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth throwing him in. Yeah, we'll throw in a Terror of the Peaks as well then. Embercleave, there it is. While it's still legal in Standard, we will use it in Standard. Inescapable Blaze, that might come in handy. 6 damage for 6 to anything. Yeah, it looks like we have reached the spot. Now, I might throw in either, what do we think, a Meteor Swarm, a Volcanic Geyser, or a Crackle with Power. I feel like, or the Volcanic Salvo. I feel like this, or, yeah, this is creatures or planeswalkers. This is any target. Up to X targets. Yeah, this is a hard one to get to, though. Yeah, Volcanic Geyser. That'll represent Mount Doom nicely. And then what red and black dual cards can we use? So we know we're going to want 4 of those. Yeah, we'll put in a few of those. Maybe, yeah, the 2 of those for the scry. Well, I mean, not ever a bad thing including a Croxa. Ooh, a Vampire Dragon. Work. Somebody played Warcraft. Man, the old ones were so good. Like, Warcraft 2 Beyond the Dark Portal was amazing back in the day. Don't work too hard, man. I figure, who do I have here? I had somebody in here that I thought could represent the Nazgul, but I don't know if I put him in. It was a human knight. Or sorry, a zombie knight. A zombie knight. Yeah, okay, I don't know if I put him in yet. I have to go back and find him. it might be. But again, this stuff's getting a little bit too pricey. Alright, I think this is what we're working with down here then. Let's go back to the black though. Let's see what that human knight was, or zombie knight, sorry, was that I had been looking at. It wasn't, yeah, was it the Foulmire knight? Thought he might be able to represent the Nazgul. Because like I said, right now we're kind of represented by goblins. We do have a troll, a few dragons to choose from. Human rogues, like evil humans. Okay, maybe I'm going to take this one out because an elf doesn't really fit. Especially an elf cleric. I don't know. So that one's definitely gone. So we've got 48 cards to get rid of, pretty much. Elephant, yes, okay, an elephant. Do we have any evil elephants? I mean, I don't even know. Because all the elephants in the game might be, yeah, they're probably all green. Yeah, all the elephants are green or white. It doesn't look like there are any in the red or black colors. There's not even like a zombie elephant. So I don't know if we'll be able to get the elephants represented. Yeah, no, again, well, maybe, but no, there's no colorless. There are no colorless elephants either. They're all in the green color. And I just don't feel like green suits Mordor at all. You know, like I said, I feel like red and black are definitely the two colors of Mordor. Alright, so let's see what we don't need. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these guys. Yeah, like, I think we've had them in previous sets, like undead zombie elephant type things, but they're not in standard right now. Alright, so I got 4 gone. Or 3, whatever that was. Yeah, I think we'll take out the eliminates. Can't have all these dragons in here, so Terror of the Peaks is pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this guy. He's no good. Undead squirrels like the rats. Well, we have rats. Yeah, we do have Death Touch rats and like a Piper of the Swarm here that creates rats. I think there are some goblins that create rat tokens. I'm sure, yeah, there's a goblin here that creates the Mad Ratter. He creates rat tokens. Alright, so we want the Leyline Tyrant. No, let's go with Terror of the Peaks for our dragon. He can be the terror of, you know, the peaks of Mount Doom. That makes sense. It's Rat Bag. Oh my god. That actually works. That works so much. We'll put at least a couple of them in. Because, yeah, there we go. That's Rat Bag for sure. I feel like Crush the Weak. Oh, wait, that's going to kill my own creatures. Although that works. That does work for Mordor. Yeah, I'll put a couple of them in. Relic Bombardment, I think, is going to be good. The Ravager's Mace, I was basically just putting that in there because it really does look like the mace that the Ravagers use. And so it was like, that just makes too much sense. The Volcanic Geyser is in there as like a big Mount Doom representation. Same with the Royal Eruption, I guess. I don't need that many goblins in the deck, I don't think. We're getting closer. Only 38 now. 38 to get rid of. Alright, we'll bring this guy down to 2. It costs too much. Same with the Gang Leader, I think. We might, yeah, I think we might just get rid of Fling. The Spikefield Hazard can double as red mana. So that's like 4, so that brings us to 89. So it's 29 more cards to go. Oh wait, Agonizing Remorse might not be legal? Alright, oh no, okay. It's just because I had more than I own. So that brings us down to that. Don't need 4 of these guys. Actually, yeah, let's drop that to 2 because we've got a bunch of other rogues. Take that out because he's a warrior, although that would help for any of that party stuff. That lets us put in 2 more Relic Robbers. I'll use 2 of the rare wild cards I've got to craft them. Alright, gotta take out 30. Gotta take out 30. Let's drop this guy down to 2. Drop this down to 3. Drop this down to 3. Drop this down to 3. Getting closer. We are getting closer. Now let's drop the Clackbridge Troll down to 1 because we only have him in there as a representation of our trolls. 25 cards. 25 cards. Drop you down to 3. 24 cards. Probably drop the Brash Taunter down to 1. Drop the Volcanic Geyser down to 1. Royal Eruption to 2. 21. We're getting closer. We are getting closer. How many land do I have, actually? Land. 24. Okay. Yeah, 4, 12, 19. Yeah. 22, 24. All right. So yeah, we got to take 21 out of here. Drop that to 2. You know what? Let's just get rid of this then. We don't need those. That makes that easy. 16. 16 cards. 16 cards. What 16 cards can we get rid of to complete our Mordor-themed deck? Probably want to keep Embercleaves. Oh wait, I'm not drawing many cards in a turn though, so this guy doesn't actually, he won't be creating any rats. That's unfortunate. I guess I could take the hand hate aspect out of this one. Drop the Enforcer, the Acquisitions Expert, the Agonizing Remorse. That might be the way to go. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It still wouldn't get me there. Still need to take 9 out. And now this is not looking... Now it's looking more like I should go mono red with it, to be honest. Because if I go mono red goblins, I could definitely do something. I think that's how it's gonna have to go. We're gonna just take out the troll. We're gonna take out all the black. And we're gonna go mono red goblins. Hey Lawrence, welcome back. I'm just trying to put together a Mordor themed deck. Rhino gave me the idea, and so I had originally thought I was going to make it a red and black deck. If you're unfamiliar with this game at all, the basis of it is there are 5 different colors. You get to choose cards from the different colors to make up a deck. And so I was originally thinking black and red to represent Mordor, but as I started building the deck, it seemed that the best option for it, for a deck that'll actually do something, is going to be a mono red goblin deck. So that's what I'm looking at now. This is, as I was saying to Rhino a little earlier, it's one of the less exciting parts stream-wise for some people of this game for sure, is the deck building aspect. I wouldn't generally stream it, but Rhino and I were working some stuff out trying to come up with this together. But this is one of the more interesting aspects of the game, is trying to go through all the different cards available and see what you can put together. See, I've got my 10 Street Cadet. Got so I still got the Mad Ratter. Now I just need to put some stuff in to draw cards. Yeah, because I don't really need any extra goblins now. So we'll filter it this way. What do we have? What do we have that looks in the theme of Mordor? Maybe the Thrill of Possibility? Or a Tormenting Voice. Yeah. A tormenting voice definitely seems more on point for Mordor. Seize the spoils. That seems alright. Draw 2 cards and create a treasure token. So how are things in Gondor, Lawrence? It seems that you guys have gotten busy with Gondor, or you are Gondor with Isengard. That's what I was trying to say. All right, so now let's take a look. We've got some card draw. So now this guy can make his rats, so we can leave him in. We've got a bunch of goblins. We've got a bunch of damage. We've got Embercleave. We've got a big old dragon. I think this is at least worth giving a shot. Craft all. Whoop. Craft all. Finish this deck. All right. Well. Alright, well, let's see how our Mordor themed deck performs. I'm just going to bring this onto the regular play queue, not the ladder. Just have some fun with it. See if the goblins of Mordor can drive some people nuts. Have you ever... for a server, like on Discord? Yeah, that'll help you guys stay in touch for sure. Have you ever played this game or heard of it, Lawrence? Or is this your first exposure to Magic the Gathering? Ah, mono red mirror. That works for me. Let's go with... yeah, let's do this. Dang, just create the token. Alright. Yeah, no problem. You know, it's got a large audience, but not everybody is into these kind of games. It's the same as, you know, Hearthstone, Warcraft's version of it. Throw down our Relic Robber. All attack. Smack, smack. Give him his thing. Oh, I got into this game when I was fairly young. I've always been into like fantasy, high fantasy stuff like Lord of the Rings and whatnot. And so when I saw these cards with goblins and dragons and all that kind of... Really? He gets a friggin' 19. Awesome. No token for you. Yeah, we'll throw out our Snoop now. We'll attack, give him another thingamajig. Smack, smack. Yes, I started to get into those games on my PS4. I can't remember exactly how far I am in it, to be honest. I have thought about streaming that as well. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Why am I... yeah, okay, whatever. Let's equip this onto the Relic Robber. Cool beans. Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to win the first one with this deck. I think these goblins performed admirably. This is an interesting card, though. Barbarian class. Yeah, that would help me with the Goblin Morningstar. I may go craft a few of those. Oh my god. How long is this going to go on for? Alright. Wow. Okay, maybe we won't be winning this one then. That was insane. Yeah, nope, this... Wow. Okay then. Because they've all got menace, so I can't even block them. Crazy. Alright then. So that thing is just a little stupid with those. Of course you got two of them out. But I may go craft some of those Barbarian class just to throw them in. Wow. That was incredible. This game does that quite often, though. You make a new deck, and they're like, oh, okay, well, here's the mirror match immediately. I don't have any Barbarian class, you buggers. Yeah, alright, so... We'll craft 4 of them, though. And what can we replace? I think I've got enough card draw with the Tormenting Voices. Take those out. Throw a couple in. And drop this guy down to 1 and throw a third one in. Works for me. Another mono red mirror. Nope. Sounds good. Red blue. And is it player? Wow, okay. He's a red-blue goblin player. That's hilarious. That's alright. I can erase him for now. Yeah, so I'm going to be wiping my own board with this, but if I need to, I need to. Alright, we got Embercleave coming out next. That is nice. Oh, and he can see that too. Alright, cool. I can deal with that. Now, as long as he doesn't kill this guy, I can take everything out with this, and I'll still have an attacker. Sounds good. So I could get my attack in first, but he can block him. He's gonna end up blocking this guy. Trample though, and double strike. That'll help. That was stupid. I'm about to crush the weak, so I'm just gonna kill him. Unsummon or something? What are you doing? Oh, you prick. Oh, whatever. Oh, I need a creature. What does he still have? Oh. Jesus. Yeah, like, of course, I hit back-to-back friggin'. Yeah, this is stupid. I hit back-to-back fucking red decks. Quit giving me the goddamn mirrors. Alright, we'll try one more match with this deck. If it doesn't work out, then we're just gonna call the stream there. It's been 4.5 hours. It's been a good stream. Had a few people in check it out. Alright, this is a good start. Barbarian class would be nice before I put this out. You fucking prick. Alright, well there's the first win with it. Once again, welcome to, or welcome back to the stream, whoever we have joining us. This is just a mono red goblin deck that we threw together to represent Mordor. If you're new to the channel, I stream Lord of the Rings Rise to War as well, and I have a Mordor account. So that is why we've done it this way. Now this is going to be a tough start. I like all these cards, but we don't have any goblins to bring out onto the field. Throw out the barbarian class and hope for the best. Any questions about this game, feel free to ask. I'll try and answer anything I can. Just the same as I would for Rise to War, if you are somebody used to the channel. Discard a mountain to draw 2 cards, see what we get. Another raid bombardment and another mountain. That is amazing. The amount of goblins in this deck, and I'm not drawing anything. Only 2 of these in the deck. Only 2 of these in the deck. Wow, and now a Royal Eruption. Alright, do I just want to level this up, or do I want a Royal Eruption away? I think so. I'm just going to get rid of that now before it becomes a threat. And I gotta hope to start drawing some creatures. This is not a great start for a creature-based deck. 2 turns though, I can have this maxed, so all my creatures have haste. What are you revealing? 2 creatures. An angel and another one of these peoples. Sounds good. Am I gonna see? Oh my god, not the creature I wanted to see. This is getting just a tad ridiculous. This is the only one of these in the deck. But I guess I can bring him out next turn. And then any creature I do drop, he's gonna be throwing out damage, so might work out, but I'm not holding out hope right now. This is as slow a start as mono red can possibly get. Yep, bring out the Valkyrie. That's cool. Hey, finally, creature. Just a tad late though. At least we can throw out a couple damage when we bring them out. If the Terror of the Peaks sticks around, which I doubt it will. But we shall see. Really? Yep. This is a great round. Great match so far. Had such amazing draws. Don't even have a mountain. Well, yeah, whatever. I'll bye-bye Terror of the Peaks. I'll do what I can, but this one's in the books. What an absolute ridiculous start. Both raid bombardments, an Ember Cleave, Terror of the Peaks. The chances of that are so friggin' low. Kitty, kitty. Yeah, this is absolutely just blah. Come on, hurry up, buddy. I'm playing it out, but yeah, another barbarian class. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, this was just decided as soon as I started drawing cards. It wasn't a terrible hand to keep. I just needed to draw any goblins with it. Got close. If I could have got the raid bombardment down. Yeah. Like I said, got close. That's what Ember Cleave can do for you. It can get you there. On the Relic Robber. but I mean, more than lethal here. Come on, buddy. Just finish it off. Let's go. Cool. Just swing with anybody. He's got 2 people that are lethal. I'm tapped out. So, come on. This is what's called a dick move, buddy. Yep, there you go. Just hit that friggin' attack button. That's all you had to do. These are not hard decisions, my man. God, I hate players like him. I need to swing with a creature to win, but these are tough decisions. I don't know what I should do. Just hit the attack button. Send him in. That's all you need to do. Alright, I think we can buy a pack. Maybe 2. Let's see here. Yeah, we can get a couple of packs. Yeah, and we will open them and see what we get. Burning Hands. Delver's Torch is new. Whenever he attacks, return a creature card from your graveyard to the battlefield if you've completed a dungeon. Not bad. What do we get for a rare? A wild card. I'll take it. And in pack number 2. Ooh, we get a Baleful Beholder. Very nice. This guy's popular in that green-white deck. There's that Minimus Containment everyone's using on me. Alright then. A snake. A snake rogue. Interesting. Well, this has been an almost 5-hour stream. I think we're going to call it here now. Thank you very much to any and all who have joined. If it's been interesting, if it's been informative, if you've enjoyed it, please be sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss the future streams. We'll probably be back tomorrow with a Lord of the Rings Rise to War stream. Make sure everyone stays updated on what's going on there. But as I said, I just wanted to get this one introduced to people so I could gauge reactions. Once again, thank you very much for joining me. As always, good luck on the battlefield.